back to Banished, Colonial Charter 1.71, how to get started. This is part 3, and I finally got some time to do a long video, so I'm hoping to get an hour to 3 hours. Depends on how well the game goes and if anything happens. I hope not. I hope the phone don't ring or people get here and I can get this video pushed out and have the starter tutorial finished so that we can get into other things like making a very good looking village and having a city turn it into a metropolis, all that good stuff that is possible with CC 1.71. Especially being able to trade all kinds of new and exciting stuffs. So yeah, sorry for part 2 being short. I had some guests here, but now they're all gone. And I should have enough time. And I got my cup of coffee, so hopefully I'll be able to push through the night to get us a village that is sustainable without having to worry about micromanaging our citizens. Like I said, once we get to a certain population threshold, it's just going to be a balance between having enough food and having enough stored fuel, and then keeping tools in your inventory. We don't really need a lot of clothes due to our weather. We didn't put the harshest. So if I guess I could have been, I guess really the hardest is Adam and Eve on the mountain and the harshest weather, which would have probably killed everybody at the start, because they would have froze to death without coats or wood. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't want to speculate. I'm just rambling now. So to get started, we finally got our woodcutter, and I have 2 here. And in the last episode, I discovered that woodcutters cut really fast, cut the wood really fast compared to the wood block or the chopping block. So it's a good idea to get to this guy once you can. I didn't beeline it to him. The chopping block was doing its job, but since I burned all my fuel, I burned all my firewood running the fuel refinery. I had to rechop wood, and I had the resources. I had stone gathered, went ahead and popped it down. Don't regret it one bit. I added another gatherer here, so hopefully these numbers will stay the same as long as they're feeding themselves and having a surplus. Everything is good on that. So let's see what we have. No laborers, no builders. Gonna run my timer. I'm gonna go to ×5. I'm actually gonna zoom out because that hammer is loud in my head. Really loud. Okay, so wood finally reached the 400 limit. Cut this, turn that off. Now I have 2 free laborers. Gonna drop time down again so I can have some time to look. Okay, so I have the plum forester planting, and I have enough food for 7 citizens. Don't have enough food for all 9 of them. Okay, what I want to do next is build another house. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should build another house on this side, or yeah, I think I'm gonna put a house right here. I'm gonna just try to see what it looks like. Okay, still using the cheapest houses because I'm not really too concerned about anything else. I'm gonna see that's 1 house, 2 house, and the road would not fit there. As a matter of fact, I am gonna look into these other houses. So a log cabin requires 30 wood but 8 stone. And a wooden house requires 16 wood and 8 stone. And better warmth and comfort than a wooden house. So if you have the logs, and I have plenty of logs, the next best house would actually be a stone house, which is all the way up here. which requires 40 stone. I don't want to burn through my stone that quick. I'm not really worried about it. Building these cheaper houses for now. I only have 9 citizens. If I had 20, then yeah, it would become a problem because they would burn through my reserves fast. Let's look. I can't build salt houses, rustic abodes that will allow new families up to 4. However, an existing family inside may move in if being rehome. Maybe upgrade to town abode. Okay, let's see. Does that fit right there with a road in the back? It would fit back right there with a road in the back. Can I fit 2 of them? I think I can fit this and maybe some other houses. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this rusty abode, get a bigger house. I should do log cabins, but whatever. Put a rustic abode right there. Come over here to the tiny shack. See, I thought I could fit tiny shacks like this, but I can't. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and put the country road right here. Oops. Come down and make a village, make a town square. So I can just see what all I have going on here. Collect. There's no food? Can't collect any food? Okay, you can collect food. Alright, let me get the arrow to increase priority. Alright. Let's see. Little house. This is part of this is not Colonial Charter, and I don't want to get into that just yet. I want to do pure Colonial Charter buildings. Ooh, Cape House. Okay. Oh, this will fit perfectly right here, as a matter of fact. Okay. So, I'm gonna do that right there, just like that. These Cape houses are good. Hold on, what's that say? 5 occupants. But it's like a wooden house. Okay. Half Cape. Oh, all of these actually fit right there. What does C mean? Center. X, Z. I don't really know. Double Cape. Oh, okay. I see. The chimney is moved. You see how the chimney is in the middle on that one, but it's on the left. So I could put this one on this side, and then this one on this side, and it makes it look like it's cities in a row. I think I might actually get into that. Okay, so let's turn that guy off. And I just realized that I have no builders set. That's why nothing's getting done, so let's do that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to destroy this rustic abode. Nah, I'm just going to leave it like that. I'll build something back here. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Okay. Told them what needs to be done. I know I have the materials. I know I have everything that they're gonna want. So let's fast forward, observe, and I'm gonna drink some coffee while they do their thing. Oh, a plum just appeared before our eyes. So what is going on? Remove trees. I know they have plenty of food. They're at 800. Let me increase priority again, because I think the priority is even with. I'll just do increase priority on both of them. Oh my goodness. I'm going to end up downing my coffee. I'm going to be hyper early and don't have much to plot and plan, it's worthless to put all the buildings down, because then you'll have to do a ton of clearing, and trust me, it's better to go one segment at a time, like one piece at a time. You know, most city building games, they have you, it's better to like plot your streets and then put your buildings in. But on here, it's better to, excuse me, it's this coffee. It's better to go from one part to another. Of course, I've seen pictures where they're like, this is the best way to have your city laid out and whatnot. And yeah, they that is a good way. You know, they put the market in the middle and the houses. But then you start playing with like Colonial Charter and mods, and the houses don't fit inside those squares. Okay, here we go. It doesn't look trashy. It don't look bad. Okay, so as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that to town abode. Okay, it looks like 2 people moved out from there. My Adam and my Eve are about to die. So to commemorate, I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually, I think I'm gonna put a cemetery. You know, I think I'm gonna put a cemetery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a cemetery right here. So let's look into that as well. Just a small cemetery. Doesn't have to be enormous. Town arrival. I have no idea where it's at. Here? Yes. Parish house. Okay. Transparent. A fenceless cemetery is own walls. Fenceless cemetery. Okay, how big does this thing have to be? My goodness. That thing has to be enormous. I didn't think it was gonna be have to be that big. Okay, yeah, it can't be long. It actually, the smallest is 9x7, really? 9, 7x7. 7x7 is the smallest. Maybe I'll put it behind this barn and stuff. Let's see. I might even do transparent and faces. Fenceless. Transparent ground texture. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular cemetery for now. 5x5. It's still not enough. 7x7. Okay, what's going on here? Why is this not up? Oh, the boat requires lumber. And I messed that up. Dang. Alright, let's stop that. The boat requires lumber. Let me see if I can get some quick lumber up for now. Okay, chopper, no. Bundling shed, no. Lumber construction materials, yes. Okay, so there is this thing called a saw pit, which should get us the lumber fast enough. I was just going to go straight into sawmill. As a matter of fact, let's do the sawmill right now. Okay. Okay, yes, okay. Put a space right there. Let's see. I think that would actually look better like so. And then I'll go back one spot. Put that down. Okay. And then country road it. Just like so. Put that back there. Soil road, country road it again, country road it again. Bring the country road over to the side. Let's go ahead and hook it up around here. Let's see, gravel road, country road. Bring this country road all the way down. Like so. Alright, let's get this show back on the road. And let me figure out where exactly I want to put this cemetery at. I think I'm just going to put it right here. Because this should be a straight road, and I don't think I'm too concerned about this being having a road that goes straight across. So yeah, this should be going over there. I have way too much wood. The other sawmill actually requires propulsion from a river or a lake. A water source has to be there, which is this one, and it has to be inside the water, which, you know, I could just, you know, you put it right here, and that does chop, it chops super fast, but this is going to be OP too. Alright, let's pause the game, and let's try to get us some lumber and get that building up. Alright, so, oh, and they make firewood here too. Ah, okay, so maybe I just didn't need to go into woodcut. I completely forgot that the sawmill was there, but it's fine. This did its job. We got our 400 logs, and I don't complain. And this, you have to either pick between lumber or firewood, so you can't have both. Okay, so I have a laborer, and I'm gonna put him to work. I'm gonna try to get, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna put our material limit up to 300. I'm gonna try to get some logs here, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna remove these builders. I'm actually gonna drop the time down to 0.2 and put a forester here. I mean, put the woodcutters to work. Okay, put 2 woodcutters in that building, just like so. Alright, let's plan our cemetery. So let's come over here to civic worship and remembrance. Yes. Transparent. No. Just a regular old cemetery. So I'm just gonna do 7x7. Oh, the fence isn't even at the front. Ah, that stupid fence at the front. I'm gonna do it fenceless. Oh, the fenceless one is actually, the fenceless one can be 5x5. So I could fit the fenceless one right here. And that's what I'm gonna do. Put the fenceless one right there, just for now. Put these 2 builders to go do that. Alright, so we got this sawmill going. The sawmill is actually kind of pretty now that I look at it. And they're supposed to be able to walk in one side, walk out the other. Don't know if it really works like that, but we'll pretend it does. Okay, this is firewood stockpile. Oh, some material. So lumber will get stockpiled right here as well. This iron, I'm gonna remove that one. No iron here. This is only gonna make furnace fuel. So material stockpile. So to stockpile. Alright. Stockpile. Material stockpile, yes. Okay, and then that is fuel stockpile. Okay. Fuel. Alright, let's see. Let's look at our lumber. If you click this squiggly line, that gives you a total number of production. So we did 1629. That is more than enough for that. All right, and I really don't think that they're gonna die yet. So hopefully I can get this going. But it looks like they're intent on building this. They're about done. They only need to click it one more time. So this small cemetery has 0 out of 2 graves, which is perfect because that's gonna be the husband and the wife to die together, brother and sister, whatever they wanna pretend it is. All right. So I didn't know these new houses were so cheap. I didn't know they and they look good. I like these. These are the best to start off with. They require the least material and they do their job excellently. But instead of going into wooden houses or stone houses or even log cabins next, even the log cabin is fine. I just don't like the way the log cabin is going to match. All these have shingles on top. Log cabin does not. And all these have like siding or brick or something on the outside. The log cabin does not. Okay, I'm gonna do that right there. Close this off. And I'm actually gonna employ all 3 on this one. Just like so. Let's increase our firewood limit. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 times 10. 1,100. Hit enter. And put them all on firewood for now. Hopefully we'll get a stockpile up. I know my wood is going down, but if I can beat one thing or another, get ahead of one thing or another, which on this time I'm going to try to get ahead of the fuel situation. Usually, you know, you're ahead in food, but you're down in fuel, or you're ahead in fuel, but you're down in tools. So I'm trying to do one thing or another. It's a little balancing act. Eventually, you'll get to the point where I don't remember what the term is, like the boiling point, where everything's just you just have excesses of it and excess of it. And since this is a game with infinite resources, you never really fail. Alright, so we have... Oh, this one's a little bit wider than this one, now that I see. Okay, so that requires stuff we don't have, and that requires stuff we do not have. So I can tell that this house doesn't have upgrades, but this house, I don't know how many people can get served in here. I have no idea. Okay, so it looks like we have a family in every building, which is very, very good. I still want to add more houses, which is probably going to be my next step. Add more houses, and then go into more food. I just don't have the laborers for it. So let's see. I'm actually going to take advantage of my wood situation, try to get a charcoal burner going so that I can use charcoal to trade for and this gives me lumber too, so that's why this is a good step. Yes, this is definitely the building I want. Okay, it's called the stacks burner. Okay, let's see. Oh, the stacks burner can actually go right here. I don't think I want the stacks burner right there. Yeah. I'm gonna put the stacks burner like so. Okay, and we're gonna put the country road right here. And they will walk through the stacks burner. They will use this path. They'll go through it. Alright, let's get this stacks burner going. Yeah, just trying to figure out where all I can put a road. All the spaces that give me green, and put a road in. Alright, let's fast forward time again. Wait for this to come up, to get built. And now that I think about it, I think I'm actually going to build a gatherer over here. Nah, that gatherer should be fine. I mean, look at it. Look at all that stuff. Getting plums too. They get it on the outside radius. I'm actually going to turn this guy off and open that. Tell that guy to cut. Alright, so this is our stacks burner. With this guy, we are not able to make charcoal. Oh, what's that? What's upgrade is that? That requires clay. Okay, yeah, Brickworks, don't need Brickworks right now. Brickworks is way for later. It's way down the tech tree. We don't even need to worry about that. Alright, so I'm gonna slow this down. Shut down the sawmill. Take all 3 of these citizens out. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. And I'm gonna... Oh, it only takes 2. Okay, well I'm gonna start making charcoal from logs. Alright, and as a matter of fact we need tools, so I'm gonna turn this guy on. Boom. And I don't really remember what the ratio is, but I know that charcoal is the best item to trade, because you get 5 logs and every log is only worth 1, and you get, I don't remember how much charcoal you get per log. Let's see if we can catch it so we can tell how much charcoal you get per log. I don't know if this got edited. I don't really remember. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, that's a pile. Oh, his health is bad. He's about to die. Oh, her health is bad too. They're going to die. Alright, let's see if we can get some health going, because, wow, my average health is way down. Yeah, and like I knew they were going to start doing that. So, I think this building, normally, in regular, you go to raw food, and then you build an herbalist. Which, I don't know what icon it is for the herbalist. Yeah, so anyways, you would go and build an herbalist to get health, and herbalists would go out and gather herbs. But we have 444 herbs stored due to just gathering them, and Colonial Charter has a special set of buildings. There are docks and buildings, and if you come here, I believe there is a building called dun 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 Herb Mender, and the Herb Mender will use herbs that you have gathered to heal without sending someone out to gather the herbs, and that's what we want. Alright, so let's as a matter of fact, I kind of feel like going to the right and back. Okay, so Ermender, and this building actually goes on top of water. See, goes on top of water, and you see like it has like white line on the front. It has to, that white line has to touch a road or a dock. All right, so we're gonna put that guy right here, and we're gonna give it a priority. All right, hopefully our builder will go and build that, or builders. All right. Okay, you saw how much charcoal? Oh my god. 55, 110 charcoal, and there was only 20 logs here. That is a lot. And that's 800 trading points, coins, or whatever. And every log is only worth 1. So that is a bunch. And there's still just charcoal just laying here. Let's see, what is he doing? Where are you going, guy? Let's pause it. He's getting something to eat. She's getting something to eat. Yeah, they're getting old. 50 charcoal on her. This guy has none. Wow. So I think they're bringing it over there, yeah. Okay, and I'm just gonna let them burn some of my logs. I got tons of logs. Hopefully they don't just die spontaneously. Alright, let's see if we can get this herb mender to come up. Herb mender has been built. Alright, let's set an apothecary here. Turn these 2 builders off. Put an herb mender there. Oh, I don't want it to be that fast. Go down to 2. Yeah, I don't want it to get out of control because the game will spiral out of control quickly. So hopefully somebody comes over here. Look, everybody's already needs mending. Yep, they're already getting their health up. Look at that. 2 stars, 3 stars. I mean, hearts. Okay, this person has 4 hearts. Come on, Lesterland, don't just die on me yet. He's about to die. He only has half a heart. Oh, there he is. Visiting herbalist. Come on, baby. Come on, show me those hearts. Get that heal. Ah, he didn't get healed. No, but they did come here, so that I know that was definitely necessary. So they did get healed. I don't have anything else to do. Like later you'll get a hospital, and later you'll have later you'll have a hospital. Later you'll have bombs and stuff that'll cure your citizens. They'll live for a long, long time. All right, so everybody's getting healed. Hopefully this will come up. The wells also will give you a boost to healthiness. Alright, so next step, we have lumber, and there's also a forester that does hardwood only. Hardwood, and you'll get more lumber out of hardwood. And hardwood is needed for building furniture, which is for the very highest tier of equipment. Stored dried goods. I have no idea what stored dried goods mean. There's something that's stored that's only 2. Somebody, oh, rough tools? No. Oh, there's something that's under stored dried goods. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm actually gonna start coming over here to this river. And hope nice, because I know I'm going to overextend. I know I don't have my food right. As soon as the population starts increasing, my food is gonna tank big time. I did that in the other one. I know that I need to take it slow. Just want to get the video done, show you what the nice buildings are. Alright, so let's clear out all this area. Charcoal, what else is there? Okay, turn charcoal off. Alright, I'm gonna make furnace. Oh, okay, I know the next step. Alright. So we're gonna tell these guys to take charcoal, make furnace fuel out of it. And I can actually put 3 people there. So let's go through all our charcoal, burn that charcoal down. We'll go up to 500 dried materials. And herbs, I'm actually gonna do 500 herbs just to get rid of that thing that tells me that they can't do nothing about it. Alright, so let's look at these decoration tabs, because I need to wait till these guys are done making the furnace fuel, and I'm gonna shut down the blacksmiths. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and build another building. All right, so you need furnace fuel and iron ore, and that'll get you the ability to have a small iron smelter. I swear there was another one. Oh, it's the forge. Creates iron from iron. Okay, yeah. So, due to us going straight into the sawmill and getting lumber, I'm gonna skip small iron smelter. Alright? Since we were using iron ore, right? Okay, so this is the small one. Right? That's like having this building and then going to here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna destroy this guy. Destroy that building right now. Alright, and I'm actually gonna square this road off. Like so. Okay, I'm gonna turn this guy off. And take the settler off of that. And I'm gonna, or the banished. What are these called? Civilians? Settlers? The refugees? I don't know. I don't know what their term is. Citizen. I'm gonna take the citizen off of there. Alright, so let's remove this. They only got 8%. I just noticed that the wood dust road does not have like a snow texture. Like it doesn't look like there's snow on top of it. Alright, come on. Ooh, our heart went up some. Alright, so I went ahead and hit spacebar, paused it. I'm gonna remove this road as well. Increase the time again. Let's get that road out of the way. Okay, so I knew what I was doing. I burned all the charcoal that it could have because we were using this, right? Alright, so I'm going to turn that off. Boom, now I have 3 citizens. Like so. Now we have a bank of 6 right now doing nothing. Hopefully they'll come here and not keep chopping trees down. But I was wrong. They want to go chop the trees down. I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them go crazy on these trees. Eventually, one of them will be like, yeah, you know what? We have a thing that's telling us to come over here and clean that up. There we go. Jesus. Alright, move that out of the way. Thank you very much, citizens. Let's see if we can put our, what was it called? The forge? Metalsmith? Nope. Forge, yes. Ooh, foundry. Ah, but this has to be on the water again. Well, don't want to go all the way. Ooh, that's wrong. Oh, no, it's not. That's right. Does not require... Oh, hello. I don't think I built this. Oh, man, that thing is enormous. Yeah, I don't think I've... This is different. Yep, that's definitely different. So I can't... Oh, autosave. I can't get this building right there like I thought I could. It's fine. I'll put them on this side. Okay, yep. It's like so. I might even put them back here. No. Let's think about it. Let's try to get this road stuff working. So I know that furnace fuel is going to come out of here directly. I think I might just smack it right around here. Okay, yeah, I don't like how that road extends one up. Yeah, I don't like any of that. Okay, yeah, this could work. This could work. My blacksmith is here. My storage is here. I know I'm losing a lot of space over here. Okay, I'm just gonna slap it back here. Just like so. Okay. And we'll fill all this area up with road. Yeah, there's stuff that needs to get chopped here, so it won't let me put the road down. Or I don't know. I guess I just can't put road down right there. You see how the citizens go through this path? Okay, so let's actually come back around here. And I'm actually going to come up around here like so. Alright, no problem. And I think I'm actually going to put a storage thing down here. Let's see. Lean-tos. Okay, so we know general storage will hold food. Okay. Okay, so this is like things that go on the side of your houses. A little garage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come over here to this building and do just a normal stockpile right around here. The stockpile is actually gonna be. Let's make sure that I can get that road. Okay. Yeah, 4x1 is fine. No. I don't want 4x1. Ah, no! I want to put a road right here. I want to put a road right there. Ah, son of gun. Where is my storage? this camera angle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just like so. Okay. What is this missing? It's just missing builders. Yep, yep. Looks good, okay. Country road right next to here, like so. Country road on this other side, like so. How far is my river? Not too far, not too far. Okay. Let's just leave that running. I got this wide open area right here. I don't know what to put there. I could probably put a market, but there's really no reason. I mean, my barn is right here, and I only got like 5 houses, and I don't have the citizens to spare. Okay, here we go. So the forge. Ah, look at all this stuff this forge can make. So I don't have bronze, because bronze requires copper. Okay, that's a different thing. So you see how we need iron ore, furnace fuel, right? So I know that I used up all my charcoal, so I should have a nice supply of furnace fuel. Don't have a nice supply of iron ore because I've been using it for tools. We're gonna come over here. That requires 4. I'm only gonna do 2, and I'm gonna go ahead and allocate them right now. Put my 2 right there to work. Luckily, I have iron ore right here. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not what it looks like. It's the stuff that's up here. It's this stuff. Yeah, so let's harvest that. I'm gonna tell them to collect wild food while we're at it. I'm almost to the river. Almost. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way up there. Clear all this up. Remove all resources from here, as a matter of fact. I'm just gonna do remove resources. Looks like with 4 should be enough. Okay, now I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna start picking some of these trees out. Try to get rid of these wild trees. I don't know what the heck that is. Thought it said mulberry tree on it. Okay, a pop-up will come up if I... Oh, it says harvest tree. Okay, I thought it actually gave me the name of the tree. Collect everything from here, please. Let's see how much iron we're getting out of this. 9 iron. Is it 1 iron per ore? I think it's probably 1 iron per ore, to tell you the truth. So this is how we get our iron ore. The smaller way is this guy over here. Just a small iron smelter for when your town is smaller, but since we got very productive, we've been doing a good job building. Right, so I'm gonna come over here. I'm actually gonna build some more of these guys. And I have the lumber. Oh man, I can build these big buildings. Oh. Let's try to get us a nice big house, you know? Let's try to put this nice big house over here. Okay, so what's going on with this nice big house? I can't. It turns out I can't get it even on both sides. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it white. Let's see. Should I face it this way? Nah, I'm gonna go up and down. Yeah, that's a. Oh, red is also pretty good color too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it red. Let's put that big red building right there. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna look good. Okay, yeah, this should work. Just like so. Alright, let's see what that looks like once we get that built. Because I know I got plenty of lumber. Okay, look at my food resources. Way up there. I'm pretty sure it's because I've been harvesting the plums and stuff. Plus this gatherer is probably doing a good job too. And due to not having tons and tons of houses, I can kind of control what's going on. So it looks like I need to start making more houses. Yeah, like this guy. I think the town of boats only hold 4. For some reason there's 2 guys living in here. I don't know if one's the dad, one's the son. People have died or what. So it now that I notice, I didn't have anybody doing work building. Okay, so man, that's a ton of iron we're getting here. I think I'm gonna take 2 people off. I'm gonna start going into iron tools. Iron tools, they last longer, right? Oh, I only need one person working there. So iron tools last longer. So now the mental ballet is going to be iron tools, and then fuel refinery, charcoal, and forge. And then also, because we're incorporating food and stored fuel into that. And I don't know if furnace fuels got removed, but I think I remember that they would burn charcoal and furnace fuel. I know, yeah, like there we go. They're burning charcoal right there. Yeah, so I know they would burn your coal, and a lot of people were complaining. They were like, "Oh, my citizens are burning all my coal. This is ridiculous." So it makes sense that they would burn your charcoal too. Okay, hurry up and build this glorious house, please. I want to look at it. If I would have thought about it, I think I could actually fit it like here and here. Let me see. Come on. Let's look at this house. Yep. Oh yeah, I could have fit it like that. I'm gonna do it. Remove this structure. Bam. Alright. Perfectly fits right there. And this is the New England Colonial set, which comes with the mod. Oh, hold on. I didn't count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, it will. Yeah, so I want 2 red houses. One here. One here. And then I'm going to do these lean-tos. Like so. One there. One there. One there. And one there. Yeah, I'm not sure why they gave me this very long lean-to. But whatever. And these aren't as good as stone houses. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. My tool limit. Okay, I'm going to increase my tool limit actually to 50. Boom. These aren't as good as stone houses. I think stone houses is one of the best They're actually like tier 2. Well, in Colonial Charter, these would be 0, and then Woodhouse would be 1, and then Stonehouse would be 2, and then eventually you'll get to like row houses and stuff. Colonial homesteads, which require bricks and all kinds of crazy stuff. So yeah, we'll get into that way later. Nowhere near that. Maybe in a couple hours I might be able to achieve it. It just depends on if the citizens want to work and stuff. If they don't start dying, starving to death. Oh, we don't have lumber. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Alright. Come over here to logs, lumber. Turn that back on. Yeah, that's why they keep working. So that's just something that I've noticed, that they will just keep ignoring what you want them to do if they don't have the materials for it. Wow, already 53 tools? Man, these guys know how to work. Okay, just gonna. Oh, okay. Blacksmiths and these guys were sharing. Okay, so that can actually hold 4. I don't want to do 4. I'll just stick to 2. 2 is working. They're doing fine. So let's see what the radius of this is. Okay, let's pin it so I can keep on seeing the radius. And I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna do something rare that you don't do in vanilla. I'm actually gonna put a gatherer right here. So let's see. The gatherer circle is actually way bigger. The gatherer circle is actually way bigger than. Okay, I might even be able to fit it on this side. Yeah. Let's look at the gatherer circle here. Turn that on. I don't want the circles to overlap. Okay, I just want. Well, I don't think it's really going to affect much, since the other gatherer isn't even turned on. Okay, so I'm going to do that right there. Oh yeah, the other gatherer is turned on. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not really fiending on food too much. I only need 1,400. Now I'm at 2,300. And there's no way I'm about to turn off. There's no way I'm about to turn off those buildings over there and stop getting food. If there's one thing that you should just never stop trying to do, is get food and firewood. Because if you don't have those 2 key ingredients, and like clothes, you can stave off clothes for a pretty long time. I think clothes only affects your health and how much wood they burn during the winter. But other than that, yeah, so it looks like the 2 gatherers came over here to work. Let me see if I can build a lean-to. I'm actually gonna put a road right here, country road, like so. I'm gonna put a road in here, like so. There's a wild duck just flying around. Okay, let's look at our lean-tos. Right. Okay. And I can actually just put... I can actually just put this right on the side of that. Like so, yes. Okay. And I think I'm gonna put a little decoration. So, last time you saw me do some decorations, but I didn't explain it. There's a difference. There's two different types of decorations. There's normal decorations, and then there's these that are labeled ghost. And they're gonna be these ghost ones. They don't have like a hitbox or something, right? So I could stick this tub like inside a building, and it's gonna be stuck in there until I can get to it. So these are these are for like, for example, this building right here is considered a solid object. Like let's say I want to add some decor, just for whatever I want to put a bench there. Can't, right? It's a red square. But if I come to ghosted items and do the same thing, but I use a ghosted version, and I want to add a crate, boom, I can put a crate right there, right? So I can add a little flavor to my town like so. As a matter of fact, I think I might even do it. What is this? Logs? Okay, yeah, okay. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go to the non-ghosted items. Oh, and I wanted to check something before I really got into this. I remember there was actual, what do you call it? There was like terrain I could put down. So let's see if it's still in here. Is it this? Ah, there it is. Plaza pieces. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're called plaza pieces. Alright, so I'm gonna put those plaza pieces there. And put that right there. So they give me this stuff right here. And also you can do it like a road, right? Docks. Dock road? What's going on here? What is this dock road? Okay, I guess dock road is just boards on the floor. Alright, so you see how I got these pieces to come over here, and wow, the land is not flat on this side. Yeah, hopefully when they build this lean-to, it'll flatten down. Alright, so I'm just gonna add some decorations. Okay, so I can't put these normal ones down, but I can go down to ghosted. And I can put ghosted decorations down. I can add a large rock back here, I'm not. Okay. See, I can even put a porta potty back here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the porta potty back here. Boom. Right, and then I think I got. Oh, here we go. This is what I really wanted right here. These ground squares. Yeah. Let's stop that being built. Like so, and I'm gonna come over here. I'm not gonna use the ghosted variants. Where was that? Where did I see those roads? Was it over here on ghosted? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, so those are corners. Ah, okay. All right, I'm getting the hang of it. Here we go. Yeah, just like so. And then these are instant. Okay, those are instant. Now I'm gonna put stuff on top of them. Okay, these are not instant. Okay, so I don't have any hardwood, but I do have stone. I'm put a stone bench with the what's it called? The backrest. Yeah. Okay. So that has to get built, and then these are just carts. That's just decoration. Okay. Mm-hmm. That cart's way too big. These are logs. Ah, I can't tell because the words are in the way. Maybe I should just slap some more boxes back here. When in doubt, put a crate there. Yeah, just like that. Let's see, what all is over here? Gravestones, don't want that. Decoration, hay pounds. I mean, I could put an animal back there. You can put plants. Yeah, these all require a resource. More log piles. Okay, so I put crates back there. I know that's not gonna look good. Those meshes are gonna be mashed up. So, anyways, let's continue our time. I know I stopped that. Okay. Let's see. What is this guy gathering? He's getting plums. I just want plums for sure. And this building needs to hurry up and get built too. Yeah, they're working on the bench. There was the bench. Now here can come some those. Yes. Okay. Pause it again. Go to my decorations. Go to the ghosted ones. Heck, I can't even put an animal over here. I'll put a rhino. See, do I want a little pig? Do I want a chicken? Nah, I don't want a chicken over there. A horse? Nope. Let me look at this little pig. Yeah, no, that's not gonna look right. Okay, that requires actual crop. Okay, these require, I don't know what that is. Fertilizer, bone meal. I can't build that. Can't build statues. That requires rare resources. I can build a cross. Okay. The American colonies don't tread on me. Build the flag there, sure. I still want something else there. I wish I could see. Yeah, I don't know if that's a casket or something. It's a barrel with something on it. I mean, it's a wagon with something on it. Alright, so here we go. This is my lean-to, and, you know, it has grass on the bottom, but I don't really like that, right? So I'm going to go to my ghosted items. I'm going to come here, and I want to put rocks down there. You know, so I'm going to do that. And that. Bam. It looks good. That looks fine to me. Yeah. So I got my little details here and there. Okay, so this house isn't done yet because I am missing not stone. I do not know what I'm missing. So people are moving in. That's good. I'm gonna start to see stuff just flying. I'm about to start to see my reserves just plummet because every house has to get full of inventory. Like they have to fill up, and I can tell that people love the plums. So what is this? What is it? What are you doing? Lumber. Okay, lumber is considered a material. Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna keep going with lumber. Boom. Hit enter. Go to 1,000. Right. So my laborers, they're working nonstop. They're doing good. They've actually cleared a path all the way to this lake, which I enjoy thoroughly. So that's 15 people in my town so far. That's 1,500. I'm at 2,500. Excellent. I don't really know the math about the fuel. Like I said, it's random. It depends on how cold it is. Depends on how many people live there. Depends on how long they stay at their house. But every time they go to their building, they'll warm up. They'll burn the wood. Okay. Yeah, that friend's wife left them or something. Friend's wife moved out. What was her name? Mina? Yeah, Mina and friend got a divorce. Let me actually I'm gonna do this every now and then. You wanna do a remove structure, and I'll show you why in a second. So we're gonna do remove structure, and now I'm actually gonna go down here and make sure it's at 1. Okay, so I hit it. Boom! Everybody went homeless, right? Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna go and go back. Click reclaim, 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 reclaim. And it becomes a pain doing it when it's a ton of people, but for now, it's just a little trick. And we'll hit spacebar. Everybody will reallocate to homes. Boom. And now we have, there we go. Now we have families actually, they actually left. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so these guys moved over here. Yeah. So Friend and Mangali are now together. Oh, it was Hilberta and mine that were together. Yeah. So that fixed that family issue and stuff, you know. And it's just a little glitch that happens with the game, especially once you start doing a very big town and you have farmers that are all the way here. And there's a tool. I'm going to go ahead and show it, but before I do, I'm going to save because the tool is buggy. And if you're running at 10 times speed or 2 times speed, 5 times speed, it'll crash. And I don't want my game to crash. I don't want to have to start all over. So let's go here. Save right now. Okay, I'm going to hit resume and I'm going to pause it. Oh, I'm going to pause it. Make sure it's paused. And if you click on this arrow that has the thing, it's called pass. It'll show you what they do to go to work. And it works by clicking on the house or clicking on the job. So this guy has to walk all the way here. And this house walks through here. Boom, boom, boom. And they make it there. Okay, so there's nobody that lives here. So these people actually walk all the way down there. Yeah. Just a neat little trick, but it is buggy. It will crash your game. So I just wanted to show that off. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Alright. So I think I can actually build my first trade post. And now Colonial Charter has various different types of trade posts. First, the original game. Let's see, where is my trade post? That's not it. That's not it. Did we go refine resources? Let's find it. Nope. Mm-hmm. Fields. No. What was that? Transparent fields? Oh, I didn't know it came with its own icon. Mm. Where in the world are the trading? Here it is. Civics? No. Oh, where is my trading? Nope. Oh, okay, here it is. It's under storage, market, and trade. Ah, jeez, I wish I would have read. So you come over here to trade buildings, and the only building in regular and vanilla is trading posts. This thing. If you haven't played the game, this is the thing you're gonna use, right? All right. CC 1.71 and the other CCs actually come with unique traders. For example, you can get a theme trader, which is a smaller little building used to trade it. He's a generic trader though. Then you have the farm supplier, which brings you seeds and animals. You have the industry supplier, which only brings bricks, building kits, lumber, stone. It don't come with food. It don't come with animals. It only brings supplies for building. Then you have the dry goods supplier, which brings you um, stuff to trade as well. I don't really remember what dry goods are. That would probably be like stone, jade, marble, things like that. Then you have a food supplier. Food supplier always brings food. These guys are good for when you have a very large town and you don't want to have a ton of farms. I've seen people that have their entire economy just from food suppliers. So what they do is they brew their own ale, and then they trade the ale for up cost. And it's possible to do that here by just creating renewable woods, turn them into charcoal, and then trade in charcoal for food. It becomes a pain in the butt because you got to do tons and tons of stuff. I haven't gotten to that phase. I kind of on the exploratory phase. These are niche traders. This guy only trades like ale and tobacco. Um, this guy will trade men. They will pack and exchange goods in return for useful refined items. Yeah, I don't really remember. I don't really remember much about these higher expensive ones. But we're going to get into the farm supplier. Okay, so I think I can actually build the farm supplier like right here, right? Okay, so I'm going to start the timer up. And I'm going to make sure all this stuff is cleaned. Increase priority. Come and clean all this stuff up, please. Right. So what is being built? Oh, this house is being built. This house has no lumber. What's going on there? Why are you not building? No stone, no lumber. Lumber log coursers. Anyways, enough of that. So I'm gonna actually terraform, and there's a mod called Terraform Tools, which I like the best because this actually lets me make hills and actually lets me this actually lets me go all the way down. Like so. Right. So it turns out that even though the river curves here, there's actually water texture all the way back here. Okay, so there I found where the water texture is at an end. And actually, I can probably even do this square. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not right. That's definitely not right. I guess it's this one. Yeah, this is the river. That's the river one. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna clear this. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this farthest, and I'm just gonna follow the contours of the river, like so. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do something like this. Clean that up like so. Alright. So I did that for me, but since you don't have that tool unless you download it, we're gonna do this. Oh, that didn't get rid of that. That's strange. Okay, these tools do belong. These tools are part of CC, right? Okay. So here we go. Do something like so, and I see this. See that hump right there? I'm seeing these humps right here. Right. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, and let's do something a little bit different. I think I can actually do these buildings called keys. They're actually called keys. And I think I can actually put the key like so, yeah. Here we go. So I can put the key, but I don't think I can put a building on top of the key. Yeah, I don't think I can put the actual building on top of the key. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the power flattener. And I see where I need to lift up. So there we go. I lift it up right there. Lift it up right there. Like so. Like so. Like so. Okay, that's not working because there's trees there. So if it doesn't work because there's trees there, and you need to use the building remover, because it's kind of, I think that counts as a building. So you go to planting tree, come around here and do something like that. Boom! It removed that tree. It got it, that problem out of the way. I was able to clear it. And that's what I wanted to do with these reeds. I wanted to clear them. But it didn't do it. Oh yeah, it did. So what's going on here? Yeah, I didn't want to clear that. Whatever. Oh, this thing is actually all the freaking way over here. Alright, so I cleared out this straight little area right here, which is perfect. Actually, I might even be able to fit it here. So, let's do the trader. Let's get our trader up. No, I want the farm supplier. Okay, so the farm supplier, you see how there's red on the bottom? The red on the bottom has to be floating on top of the water. So I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why it won't let me do that. Okay, that got rid of the... That actually got rid of that thing. Okay, so where is the other one? I think if I start it off... Oh, no, it won't. Yeah, if I start off on the bottom, it won't clear it. Okay, it's fine. Just bear with me. Oh yeah, that's good. Did a really good job. All right, so I think I'm gonna let me clean this up right here. Okay, I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel this harvesting request that's right here, and I'm actually going to do the power. Okay, there we go. That got rid of whatever that was. Okay, there we go. That got rid of both of those. They were getting on my nerves. All right, I didn't want anything to be messed up. Okay, and I haven't really been paying attention over here to tell you the truth. I've been concentrating, but that is why we do it on a low speed. Because if I did on 10 speed, then I'll get focused on all this little minute detail, and people start dying because the seasons go by 10 times as fast. All right, finally, I'm gonna put down my farm supplier, and this is still not reading that right. That's fine. Why is it not? Why is it not picking it up? Oh, it looks like there was still. Don't know why my farm supplier is acting funny. What's going on here? Okay, let's see if we can remedy this. There we go. There we go. Boom, farm supplier down. Okay. And let me see how much stone I have. Oh, it's because if I start doing stone roads, I'm going to just run out of stone like nobody's business. Mossy road, brick roads, I don't have enough for brick roads. We're actually going to do a key road right here. Like so. Right. So I'm going to give this a priority because I want this to do it now. And I'm going to decorate a little bit with my keys. The keys are the fleur de lis. You come over here and then it depends on how much you want to do. I like to do the smaller square. I like to do precise key placement. Yeah, that should work. I'll fast forward that too. Storage fuel. What are these guys doing? There's nothing. They're making lumber. See, I only got 38 lumber there. Oh, 559. Oh, let's. Let me pause that. Let me turn that back to firewood. Yeah, that's too much lumber for right now. Man, they've been burning through my logs. Look at all those deer. Oh my. I think I might even build a road across here and try to get some deer hunting going on. That'll be for later. I got my food stuff is working. Getting those plums, getting the gatherer to do its work. Okay, so I'm gonna do boom boom. That's gonna be 2 gatherers here, 2 gatherers here. This guy should be getting me tons of plums. Yeah, and it turns out that my Adam and Eve have been going strong. They are actually at the age. Oh, did somebody die? Did somebody die? Did they move out of the house? Less than they moved out of the house. Yeah, I don't want that. So this building opened up and crazy stuff started happening. So I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did earlier. I'm gonna bring that back down to 1. Come here. I'm gonna start doing this. Yeah, like that. And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. Launch the game. Everybody went homeless. Good. Reclaim, 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 and reclaim. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now I'm trying to get couples to stay together, and I'm trying to get new couples to form. Right. I don't want one person in each building. Okay, there's no reason for all that to be the case. I don't have the luxury for citizens to be all over the place, you know. Okay, so I have this key right here, and the decoration, I'm just gonna remove it, and I'm actually going to do a straight up square key right there. Okay, come here. Boom. Boom. And then it magically appears. What is this? Road, basically fence that connects the wall to road seamlessly without showing grass. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember what this is. I could never get this to work. It always looks funny. Yeah, I guess that goes right here. Yeah, I can never really get it to work. It always looked funny. Alright. Anyways, I dropped time down. The citizens will randomly move around too without me being able to control them like there. They ended up moving out again. Gosh darn it. I don't think they're making any more families. I don't think I have the males for it. There's one male. Oh, here's another male. What the heck is going on with Elstamore? Why doesn't he have a couple? What the heck is going on here? So, I mean, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to turn these off right here. Don't need those guys. I'm actually going to put them over here. Right? So, I'm also going to... Oops. Come over here. Do something like that. Alright, yeah, I want to clean out this area too. All this. Clean out all that right there. Alright, so and it says kids were being born. Here we go. So now we have a farm supplier. I'm gonna put these 2 over here. Have only 2 there. Alright, so the way farm suppliers work are these are like secondary storage buildings, and they will actually hold your materials and remove them from citizens' usage. For example, if I put 2,000 worth of food in here, then citizens wouldn't be able to eat food because it'd be stored in here. Okay. So let's see. I got tons of herbs, right? Herbs are always one of my go-to. Let me see how much charcoal I have. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just gonna close this. I'm gonna turn it off. Go to 0 workers. Then I'm going to come over here to civic buildings, and I actually think a White House works, but I don't have that much iron. Oh yeah, I do. I could actually build a White House. Already 200. No, I can't. I need 230 stone. I can't build it. The one's getting ahead, way ahead of myself. Okay, so what I'm looking for is called Town Hall. I don't have the stone for it. Okay, Colonial Hall is the same. Okay, so I'm going into Stone Hall. I know I have the lumber, don't have the stone. The Stone Hall is actually one of the most important buildings in the game. Okay, and I think I'm actually going to fit this town hall right here. I'm gonna put double road. I'm gonna double road it. I'm gonna start double roading it from this point forward, like so. Okay. Country road. Alright, country road. Yeah, okay. Then I'm bring this road over here. I'm gonna double road it on this side too. Go this way. I'm gonna double road it over here as well. I'm gonna double road it right here. And I'm gonna come across. No, I'm actually just going to destroy these. Destroy that. Double road it right there. Remove this little piece of road. Right. Okay, so I need to get my stones up. I got plenty of stored tools. Getting firewood like crazy. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna turn these guys off. That'll give me 3 laborers. Alright, so let's look for stone. I'm gonna cancel removable of everything that I had highlighted. Alright. Boom. Okay, now I'm gonna highlight stone. And hopefully once I get this town arrival going, I will go into stone pits and stuff like that so that my citizens don't have to travel very far away to start getting stone. So I'm gonna leave it at 0.5 and I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, but I'm gonna leave it streaming and I will be right back. Alright, so I am back. I just had to stretch my legs, get something to drink, take a little break from the computer screen itself. Okay, so I am looking at my charts. Now the town hall is built. Town hall the town hall brings up the screen which gives you all this information, and to have the screen look like mine you need to download the UI, the better UI mod, which kind of squishes it. Okay, so we have a boat. Alright. So we finally got a trader right here, so I'm going to pause it. This is a big moment. The reason I did this was because this gives me an entire overview of what I have. So I don't have to go look at the barn, look at the, count it out individually, look at my storage, look at my barn, this and that. As a matter of fact, let me look at this thing right here. Yeah, that's working. Look at my barn, count it out, do the math in my head. Now, and Colonial Charter has a smaller building that is called the town arrival, and this is what it looks like. So, for example, I could actually put it right here by the boat. Yeah, and I'm actually going to do that. I'm actually going to put it, and it won't fit out in the ocean. Yeah, it won't actually go out in the river. So I'm actually going to put the town arrival right here. And the town arrival just makes the screen come up with how much stuff you own. But you need a town hall or better to accept nomads. Unless you have this mod right here called the Build a Colonial House mod, then you can build a statue and it lets you accept nomads too. But I haven't done that. I'm not doing that. I want to do straight up CC for now. So we're at the town hall, and all of this, and because we had the lumber already, and all I did was just tell them to keep it going and getting wood. I can come directly to my inventory screen, right? Alright, so at this screen, I'm going to pin it. I'm going to go down. And like I said, I'm also going to pin the farm supplier. I'm going to put it right here. So like I said, the traders actually take items away from your civilization, store it in there, and remove it from citizens' hands. So if I were to put all my food directly into here, then my citizens wouldn't have access to the food that's in here until I told them to take it out. So and I'm going to have to set limits. All right. For one, I know that herbs are very good trader, and as a matter of fact, I haven't seen what the trader has. So the trader has tomatoes, leeks, and cabbage. Oh, I'm actually going to put an order just once so that when Zechariah comes back, he will have wheat seeds. Alright? So, next time Zechariah comes back, which is every 2 to 4 years, he will have wheat seeds. For sure. So, I'm actually going to dismiss Zechariah because I don't really have a use for any of this. I mean, I could probably get into that, but I don't have I don't have the infrastructure to trade for one seed and then have enough in my trader's my trader to get a seed that I really want or really need, like wheat, because wheat is a very big, very important seed. Or even animals, like for example, I really need sheep right now so that I can start making clothes. So let's just let Zechariah leave. I'm gonna do it times 2 speed. I don't want my town to advance too far. All right. So I'm noticing that I have a ton of, like for example, I have charcoal. So I'm gonna come down here, and I'm going to assign the 2 spare laborers. Go to my inventory, find charcoal, and I'm actually gonna store 500 charcoal. And I know for sure that I believe charcoal is 8. It's worth 8. 8 times the amount. So for every 1 charcoal, I get 8 in trade value. Oh, it's 3. Oh, that has been nerfed. I thought, did it get nerfed? Where did I read that charcoal was good for trading? Why did I read that charcoal was good for trading? 5 logs gives me how much? How much did every log give me? Oh, okay. This thing isn't even turned on to tell them to go to work. Oh, charcoal's only worth 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What was the economy with charcoal built in? I need to go back and read it so I can be informed. Anyways, we're gonna use charcoal for now. I think it was due to firewood. I think it became because firewood is usually what I do, right? We cut the wood up, we get firewood, but if you did the math between charcoal versus firewood, even though firewood was worth 4, I think, and charcoal was worth 3, you end up getting 15 charcoal per 5 logs, whereas you only get 5 firewood per 1 log or something. I think that math is way off. But irregardless, I'm also looking for herbs. So I got 400 herbs. I know my citizens aren't going to use all that herb. All right. So you just saw somebody with a wheelbarrow on the bottom side of the screen, and he's bringing charcoal over here to store. And there's 500 charcoal. Okay, so let me find herbs. I'm about to do 400. Put enter. You gotta hit enter afterwards, and be careful because sometimes you'll slip and put too many zeros, or forget to hit enter, and you'll put it into the thousands, and it'll take all your food away. I've had people tell me, and I've done it before, where I'll take like an important resource out and put too much in here, and then they don't put it back into the barn. Okay, so I have 20k, and I'm double here. So I'm going to actually remove all 2,000 plums. No, I'm going to leave the plums there. No. I'm going to do a little trick. Because I know that the citizens will put the food in here and they don't need it. I need the plums to make ale. That's why I focused on plums. Because I'm going to make ale. And you can sell ale for way more than plums. Than the value of plums, because plums is only worth 1. So if I turn the plums into ale, then I'll trade the ale. Ale is worth either 6 or 8. I'm not too positive. I don't remember off the top of my head. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that my citizens don't eat up all these plums. So I'm going to store them in here. Okay, and I have way too much lumber, right? I know I'm not going to start going crazy on lumber. So I'm going to take half of the lumber stocks away. Well, I'm not going to take exactly half. I'm going to take 250 away. And I'm going to store them in here. Okay, let's see what else. I see I got mushrooms. Okay, blueberries. You can make wine and stuff out of blueberries too. I'm just going to leave that there, though. Yeah, I'm going to leave all that the way it is. So this is the town arrival, and it has the same screen as the town hall, except the town arrival nomads won't go there. But it gives you the same screen. And I really didn't notice that it actually looks good. The town arrival and that right next to each other. Yeah, so I'm gonna decorate it a little bit. Go over here to goals, come to this screen. I swear I saw a key square, yeah. Okay. And if you want to know what I'm doing, R rotates and F changes the orientation. Okay, so there's that. Oh, okay, I think I understand what this square is for. This square is actually you come over here to decorative and then you go to road seamless and it actually goes on top or it goes below it like so. Yeah, so it makes it look like the road is actually connected. That's connected texture. And I'm not liking that. Let's see, what happens if I remove that? Okay, that's actually stays. And I don't think, is there a diagonal piece? I think there is a diagonal piece, as a matter of fact. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there are diagonals right here. So let's fix that. Um, let's go back to keys. See if we can do this right here. Go here and pick that little corner. Go back to key. Come back over here to the decorations. Go to ghost. Go back to the key. Here we go. Boom. Fixed it. Fixed that little glitchiness. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that look. I like it a lot. Okay, so let's build some more key road. Okay, build some more key road. Like so. And I think I'm actually gonna splurge. Let's go to stone roads and angled. I don't want it to be rusty. I kind of want it to look like there's grass there. Yeah, I want it to look like grass road. Like so. Right, that looks fine. Okay, so a child named Partha was born. And this is why I suggest taking it slow, because you're going to do a lot of thinking. Like, okay, this road here. Unless you just start slapping random stuff down. You're going to be thinking about it a lot. Let's see. I'm going to keep building houses. I think this should fit right there, right? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I can actually put a, let's see what kind of roof shingle. Yeah, it don't look too bad, right? I'm gonna do that one. And that. Right, and I'm actually going to just remove these from there. And then I'm going to make a big one over here. I'm going to make a big storage. I'm going to make another large stockpile. Just like so. I'm going to run the road vertically. I'm going to run the country road from this side up. There we go. Let's see if these guys are done stockpiling everything over here. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like everything is here. So lumber is actually giving me more. I really need to look at the math for that. I'm not too certain. Not too sure. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna I'm gonna try to do a little bit more decoration. I think I might even give it a border. See, there's this thing right here. So I have no idea what this is. free build, F key variants, road buildable, delete via UI box. Oh, that is nice. Oh, okay. Corner. Oh, here we go. Why wasn't it showing up earlier? Oh, I see. Work in progress. Decorate does not increase arrow speed. Oh, okay, okay. Let's check this out. This should look fine. There is a ton of wild herbs all over the place because I don't have a herbalist. I do not have a herbalist. I've been just picking up the herbs off the ground to survive. Usually you put a herbalist with your gatherer's hut so that they can pick up these weird looking plants right here. But since I haven't really needed it. So that's a crazy looking road. It does change the color, but I don't see what color it actually is because I can't zoom in. Oh yeah, yeah. One thing about these is that when they're ghosted, you can put two of the things on top of each other, and you'll actually have to you'll have two taking the same spot. That does not look right. There's all kinds of colors here. Does it always switch color? It always switches color. Yeah, I don't like how that it always switches color. Even holding shift doesn't keep the color there. That's gonna be a pain in the butt when doing a ton of it. Where am I? What do I have building? Why do I need two builders? I know it's not for roads. Oh yeah, I forgot to put some houses over here and stuff. How much lumber do I have? Let's look real quick. I have plenty of lumber. I'm gonna turn these guys off. So that basically becomes like a storage, like to store stuff to get it away from your citizens. As well, so that's a good little trick to do. Can I just mass remove these? No, I can't. I have to click on them, like so. I noticed that the texture on that road is off big time. I'm just gonna delete these paths. Can I hit delete to remove it? Can't hit delete. Oh my, clicking these objects one by one. Ugh, pain. I don't know if I like that road, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. Remove the ugly looking path. Yeah, it said experimental on it. Thought I'd give it a chance. Didn't like it. Alright, so what's going on? We have a new house. Okay, but we don't have... Builders are acting funny. The builders are acting funny. I have no idea why. So what's going on over here? If I put this guy here, that's way too big. Yeah, that doesn't look right either. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks on the back. Look at that roof. No way, man. That doesn't look good. There's this other one called Conservatory, which is a smaller version. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad on these town abodes, to be honest. It doesn't look good on that though. But on the town abode, it's passable. Yeah, there's not really much you could stick over here. A food cellar, fuel, tools. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this space the way it is. I don't want to add any details or nothing there. I want this to hurry up though. And I think I'm gonna clarify some of this stone, these stone roads. So I know that is this pattern, like so, and like so. Yeah. Oh, will it not replace it? I don't think it'll replace it. I think I actually have to remove first. Okay, remove this as well. And come over here to decorations. Mossy square. I think I'm gonna put some moss around that. Moss right there. Moss right there. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna remove this bench. Is that bench considered an object? Yes, that bench can be removed like so. Okay, let me fast forward it to ×5. Alright, so it looks like my labor task, well, clearing out resources has a greater priority than anything else, it looks like. So while I'm waiting for these guys to come over here, I'm gonna go ahead and make beautify this area, and we're gonna start into the final tier of Colonial Starter or Colonial Charter, the end of how to start, which would be building a shore house. And there's multiple types of shore house. For example, there's this one, and it has to be next to the water, right? There's the shore house that's under the resources, but if you come to the floor to lease, you come to old buildings. There's also a shore house here called shore house, and this one runs side to side, right? Okay, and then I believe under docks and buildings. Oh no, it's the reed farm. Yeah, it's the reed farm. Yeah, we can get into reeds eventually too, but it's no use. Like, all this is good for coming over here to the lakes. I don't have a lake. There's a lake, yeah. Like, building it on top of the lake. See, I can build, it actually gives me a green. Yeah. Let me bring up my mini map. Yeah, I'll worry about the lakes later. So, I know I need a shore house, and probably the best shore house is going to be the one going left to right. Because it's probably going to require less maintenance. So, I'm just going to terraform this, beautify it up. I'm gonna see how far I can get, how much I can push. Alright, so here comes another trader. Alright, let's pause it. Let me see where else I missed a spot. Alright, go back down to speed 2. And I'm definitely gonna turn that back on. Ah, here it is, wheat. Who are you? Burjohn. Burjohn brought wheat. Okay, so, oh, and beans. Oh, I need beans too. Beans actually grow the fastest. Alright, but wheat, definitely need. So, you see how it costs 4,000? There's no such thing as money. This is a trading. So you can always trade over, but you can't trade under. So you need to be careful how you handle your trading. For example, let's see. For one, I'm gonna do 250. You are overpaying about 1,000. Okay, I know, but I want that. So that's 4,000, right? It says you must trade initial 3,000 units. Okay, so let's see. I'm not really good at math, so I just keep adding up the numbers until I get there. Okay, so I'm actually over by 100, right? So I could buy it now, but I'll be over by 100. So let's see. 4 times 25 is 100, so I'm gonna trade even Stevens. Boom. Alright, now let's see if I have enough for the beans. Alright, so it actually, I think I have just enough. No, this is actually 200, right? Or 125. Yeah, it's only 100. I don't have enough. Okay, but what I can do is put everybody to work here. Right, put all 4 of them. And then let's see what object I have to trade. Oh, so now that I traded, for example, charcoal, I do have the charcoal to replace the charcoal that I have in there, so I'm going to leave that alone. Right, I'm going to leave it at 500. And herbs, I do not have the herbs to replace what I put in there, so I have to come over here to herbs. And I'm going to make sure this is at 0. Boom, 0. Because items will disappear and you'll have no idea why. And I don't have the lumber to replace that, so I'm going to leave that lumber alone. I'm going to remove all the lumber from my inventory. Boom. Okay, so now for sure I have charcoal to use and plums. I could trade all my plums. And I was willing to for beans, but I'm going to reconsider and just leave the plums there. Alright, and I forgot to mention, but this will tell you how full it is. And if you want to clear out your inventory easier, you can go to quantity, and it just tells you what you have the most of at the top. Alright, and you can do the same thing over here. I can do by quantity, and I can see what items I have the most. For example, I can trade logs, but I'm not. So as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to trade a bunch of charcoal, right, like I had said. And if I do the math, that's still not enough, because charcoal is only worth 300, and 300 times, no, charcoal is only worth 3. 3 times 9 is actually 2,700. Oh, if I do all the charcoal, if I do all the charcoal, 900 charcoal, let's do it, to get my beans, which will be 27 something. Okay, so let's unpause and let's see them bring some beans over here. Okay, what does this say? Charcoal, right? Charcoal's reached the limit. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, so I'm actually going to increase the limit to fuel. I'm going to increase it to 2,500. Alright. And I'm actually going to open up the blacksmith again. Yeah, I should have plenty of stored iron to make tools. It's just logs and iron. Okay, so there go my citizens. Taking my charcoal over there, just like I wanted them. $900, there we go. So now I'm going to put the value of 900 in this block. Put the beans in there. So I mean, I could give them all that, but I'm not going to. I'm actually going to drop it down to 800, and now I only need 100, right? So I'm just going to even it out by doing 100 plums, because plums only worth 1. And so I traded, now I have beans. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to release all of my charcoal, put it back, but I'm going to put 100 back over here, 100 plums back. And I'm going to dismiss. Alright, so we are doing excellent, because the second trader brought wheat. Okay, that's good. That is very good, because I can start doing farms, and I really wanted to get into farm experiments. I think I'm gonna do farms around here, this little area. Yeah, I'm gonna put a country road right here, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna mark it. Man, my Adam and Eve have been going for a long time. 79 years, my goodness. 66, 82. Yeah, they're getting to that point though. Why aren't they removing that? Let's see if I can get them to remove that road. What size was the cemetery? I know it was north to south. Right. Okay, so I see this guy built. That's good. I'm not seeing any demolishing of buildings. Probably because I'm doing the wrong thing. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and build a bigger cemetery. Transparent, fenceless. I'm gonna skip a spot. Holy cow, the size of this thing. Damn, that thing is too big. Yeah. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna build a cemetery. 1 square in. What was the size? Jeez, I think I could probably just do a crazy big cemetery. I'm not. I think for now, 15 by 15 should be good enough. Good, they're starting to remove that just like I wanted them to. I'm just gonna leave that road there. I'm gonna, and then I know I still have to have this building put up. Do priority on that. I'm gonna drop the speed down to 5 so I can tweak this out. Oh, no, no, siree. Put that back on. Okay, let's look at my shore house. I think I'm gonna do the old-timey shore house just because the orientation. Oh, I could almost put it there. Almost. I think I can actually lift the dirt up. Right, let's look at the regular shore house. Oh yeah, that requires a ton. That actually requires more, even though this does look better, and I could possibly stick it out some. No, I'm trying to do the least amount of stuff. Come over here and go here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just like so. And then I'm gonna turn this into Mossy Road right there. Mossy Road right there. Alright. Alright, so Shore House is going to get us into the next stage in technology, which is going to be getting bricks and getting glass. And also, shore houses actually get you, they'll actually get you reeds. That's what I wanted to say. I couldn't think of the name. But they'll get you reeds too. Alright, so this is looking good. You know, I'm getting my foresters to replace the wild trees with the local trees. Yeah, so I'm gonna shut this guy down. I'm gonna turn this guy on. I'm actually gonna put cut off. I'm gonna trim these up by myself. Tell them what to trim. I think that's a large plum tree. No, it's not. Here comes winter. Yeah, I'm really glad they did that with the foresters, where I could use foresters for wild resources. It's really changed the progression of my game. It's due to having that information, I was able to forego beelining it straight into seeds. Okay, so this is going to be turned off. Where are these guys? Foresters? This building's not on? Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. Alright, so this thing ain't built. This thing ain't built. I don't have builders. That could be the problem. Alright, so I was looking on the forums trying to find out the best way to build farms. Okay, so farms are like this. The best way to build farms according to the forums are from south, north, east, west, like I was telling you. The words map are north. So the cone, like I said on first episode, I'm trying to build north to south because the way the farms are laid out. All right, so when you build your farm north to south orientation, the best was 5 out of 15, but somebody tested it and said you could go all the way up to 8/15 with one farmer, and that would be the best. So, as a matter of fact, oh, that's not. I wanted to put them over here. It's not gonna work. Personally, I was told that the best was 11 out of 11 because the way it works is the citizens have to walk to each crop, right? And then if you don't orient it right, they have to walk to each crop, and they spend a long time walking all the way back to the start of the row. So we'll get into that in a second. I'm actually going to about the. I was gonna build here, but it won't fit. The farms won't fit. Okay, so this right here is called the shore house. This is gonna get us. Well, it also gives us food, but this is gonna get us sand or clay. Personally, I think I don't have anything that can take advantage of the sand or the clay. I don't have the technology to build bricks. This will not use sand or clay either. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have to upgrade this. Oh, I need clay for Brickworks, but once I do it, I lose my ability to make charcoal, I believe. But that's the next logical step, so we're going to get into that. Turn this blacksmith off, of course. Come down here. Alright. And I have 9 laborers. So I'm having an issue with stones. And I do have a mod that lets me have renewable stone, but I'm not going to use that yet. To do the stones, you come down here to resource production, and then you come to ores, minerals, and mines, and then there are these different mines. Okay, so a regular mine looks like this, and then you gotta find a hill that's large enough. For example, here, and you jam it in there, and then you can mine. Okay, but due to Colonial Charter, the way it's made, there are different types of mines. For example, this one lets you mine out ore. Ore, of course it does. Copper ore, tin, and then it also has a stone and salt mine. Okay, which is new. And then the iron ore and coal mine, which goes down instead of into a cave, that is new too. The classic method is a quarry, which makes a big hole in the ground inside your city. Okay, then there's also the small quarry, which is original to this mod pack as well. And precious mines gets you rare resources. That goes inside the hill. Those are for trading, getting coins. This right here requires you to put it on the side of the water like that, and it gets you stuff to make coins. Then this distills the water to get salt out of it. These are actually, like, at the start of the game, you can kind of build these. That way you don't have to keep telling them to go out there and get stones. They'll collect all the stones in the radius, then they'll stop. And I went ahead and skipped those. Because I tried to use them before. I really couldn't find any use for them. So I just went ahead and skipped them. Okay, so I think I'm going to do... small quarry extract resource functions exactly the same as the regular, only with fewer workers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just build one of these guys, right? And I can actually just stick it right here. So let's do that. And I'm gonna put a road in front. I'm actually gonna put a gravel road just so we can tell the difference. Okay. Turn that back on. That way I can collect stone, because I'm at 9 stone. Stone starts becoming a luxury, to be honest, because the bigger buildings, they require stone, and the better houses require stone. Okay, so I'm gonna fill up the shore house, and I'm gonna tell them to dig for clay, and my materials are at 0, I believe. Oh yeah, I don't really see that. I don't know where to find that number. Okay. And I keep on removing this little screen. Keep on removing that. So I need builders. Oh, I thought I saw a shadow on the ground. Yeah, it's already getting late. I've been streaming for a while. Thought I saw something. I thought I saw a shadow. Could have been my own self. Could be just scared of myself. Gonna remove that road. Alright, I'm actually gonna remove this cemetery. Like so. And I'm going to remove this road. Like so. Alright, let's look at these numbers. Ooh, look at all those plums. My god, they just blow away. Oh my, look at that number. Yeah, this is good. Putting these foresters like that is good. I'm liking these numbers. Food is a little iffy right now because that's actually 26 and I'm barely getting by. But we can make it work. I believe that I'm not going to be struggling. Oh, Magnally, the laborer has died. My very first death. And there's a little cross signifying my very first death. Magnally, I think, was the first child born. Oh, what a tragedy. The parents saw their first child die. Sad. The sad life we live. Okay, so Leghorns continuing, even though that's a tragedy. I don't even have a church for them to go mourn at. I'll build a church soon because there's family and stuff is going to start dying and they'll get sad. So I'll definitely build a church next. But now Leghorns, I think Leghorns only give chicken meat and feathers, which is not bad. I mean, it's good to start on animals as soon as possible. So let me actually, building this town of rivals right next to the dock is pretty good. It looks good and it helps me figure out what items I have. So we are actually just we got tons of charcoal, right? Because I haven't been making furnace fuel. So I'm actually going to put 1,000 charcoal into storage. And because I know I'm going to have plenty, I'm actually going to fill this up so that they grab the charcoal fast. Because I know I'm going to have plenty, I'm going to leave it so that there's always 1,000 charcoal there. But that lady's all up in the water tending to that stuff. I wonder if I flatten the terrain. Yeah, I was like, if I flatten the terrain, I'm pretty sure it'll destroy the building. Because I've done that before where it'll wreck the building. That's just a glitch I'm just going to have to deal with. Okay. So here we go. There's 1,000 charcoal there. Turn work off. Remove everybody. Alright, so let's see. 2 chickens. What is in the 4, right? 400? 400? Okay. Trade. Okay, so can I afford to put 400? Yes, I can afford to put 400 charcoal back. Okay, so dismiss that guy, and now we have our first ranchers, our first animals. I'm actually going to decorate over here. I'm gonna put the ranches over here. Okay, so like this, like so. Okay. Stone, these funky looking stone. Okay. Let's look for our farms. So I'm just gonna do a regular pasture with everything on there. Let's see what size. This has to be 7 by 8. Okay, what size do these have to be? Okay, it looks like 7 by 7 for sure. It looks like every farm has to be 7 by 7 at the minimum. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put a farm here, 7 by 7, and I'm gonna get them to build it. A child named Bald was born. There we go. They're starting to remove that road right there. Do I have the clay? Let's look and see if I have the clay. Clay. I have 64 clay. This requires 60 clay. So, I'm going to start upgrading that. And it says my reserves of stone are low. Okay, so this is a stone mine. Those are candles. The way to get those candles is to get bees, and then you use beeswax to get candles. That'll be another thing. But for now, we can start mining. Let's start mining for stone right here instead of somewhere else. Okay, so I'm gonna use my leghorns. I'm gonna hire a rancher, and I'm actually gonna move this all the way down to. I'm gonna move it down to 4. This is the amount of animals you want in your barn, in your pasture. Move that down to 4 for now. They'll breed and then they'll make another. And I'm pretty sure that you can get multiple animals from one. Even if you just have one animal, they'll eventually they'll make a baby somehow. Maybe they come out pregnant. Maybe they're asexual. Who knows? Oh God, what happened over here? Oh, that's my Brickworks. I was like, oh God, did I lose my herbalist? What screen is missing? That one is missing. Put that back up. Alright, so let me beautify this up a little bit more. I'm actually going to make the key squared, which I believe is over here. Just like so. That's brick. Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong section. That's why it wasn't making sense. Alright, and then go back to key. Go back to my key and then use this thing to make it look like the road is underneath it. There we go, that fixed it. And I think I should do something like this, really. Where are my decorations? Oh, I'm already getting my brain's getting tired. Yeah, I don't know how to hide that, really. I mean, I'm thinking this'll do it. It's not gonna do it. Because this is gonna happen. Boom, boom. Ah, that corner piece. That corner piece is troll. I guess I had to do something odd like that. That does not look right. So they're my chickens without a pasture. I'm not too sure what leghorns make. I don't know if they just make eggs. Okay, so this guy is harvesting stone. I'm already up to 14 stone. And actually this is very dangerous. Because they'll die. Oh, somebody else died. Lusterland. Oh, Lusterland finally passed away. So that old man is going strong. Oh no, that was the old man. The mom is the last one to die. Alright, so let's build a church. Okay, I know I don't want this, but that thing is too dang big to build for this little town. It looks perfect though. Okay, let me slow the time down. Oh, that chapel is so beautiful too. Ooh, look at the chain. Look at the. Oh, look at that one. Yeah, that looks good. Small chapel for 160. That's way too good. Seafarer's Shrine. That one can be built on top of the water too, I think. No, it can't. Yeah, I want it to look like, you know, like a church, you know. Oh, look at these colors. I'm actually gonna build this guy like so, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna go down. Okay, so I built that there, and I'm gonna make it look good. I'm gonna decorate it some. I really like these roads over here. So I'm gonna do something like so. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then let's come over here to decorations. There should be these fences. Okay. Tall wood fence, I believe. And then there's these gates. That's way too big. Yeah. I don't know if I like that enormous gate though. What are the trellises? Build edge. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, it's edged up against the ground, the thing like that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It's called a tight fence because it actually, you actually put the fence right next to the road, right? Okay, so I think I'm gonna do a tight fences, and that actually looks great right there. All right, so I don't want them to look closed. Yeah, I don't need that decoration either. I need this one. No, I don't want that one. I need the one that looks like it's open. Oh, there it is. All I have to do is push F. Yeah, do that. Push F. Okay. Let's start that. Alright, I need it to turn. Okay, does that look like it touches? Yes, it does. Okay, and I need this one to turn. That looks like it touches too. Right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna build this little fence around this church, you know. Try to decorate it a little bit. So this thing hasn't been built. I don't know why. I don't have the builders for it. That's what's going on. I know I have the tools, and I've been keeping track of my food and stuff. I have a feeling that I need houses. Because some of my citizens have started to die. I have a feeling I need houses. Oh, there's a trader here. Frisian cows. Yeah, I don't want to trade anything, guy. I'm just gonna dismiss everybody. The Frisian cows just make milk. You would have cows, but they would give milk and beef, and Frisian cows only give milk. And then I think you would kill them though. If you killed them, then you would get the beef, right? But the other cows, there's beef cows and there's Frisian cows. Alright, so I'm gonna cancel all this removal. Oh, there's nothing over here, to tell you the truth. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I think they've done everything that I told them. Yeah. Alright. So this guy's not working. Okay. This road has been cleaned up. I just noticed that too. Let us build a stone road right there as well. Just like I've been waiting. Right, and this stone road as well. Like so. Right. Okay, and then I was gonna make that a double stone road. And I'm just... Oh, they removed it for me. I was about to power remove that. Oh, I haven't clicked on this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. That's like a plaza street. Well, this doesn't look too bad. It could be better. I wish there was a way to make these connections better. I do think I can do something like this. Oh no, look how it looks. It doesn't look good. Gosh. Little details like that be getting on my nerves. Alright, so... oh, here we go. We got this guy going, right? So this guy can make bricks out of clay and furnace fuel. Oh, and he also does charcoal, which is good. Okay, not too bad. I'm actually gonna put this up. And I know I'll run out of furnace fuel because I haven't been keeping track of it. So let's do... let me count my charcoal. Charcoal I'm actually way... so yeah, furnace fuel none, but charcoal I'm way up there. So let us stop the work here, get rid of those two, turn this on. And I can actually put 3 there, and we're gonna turn furnace fuel from charcoal. And I will be right back. I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna put the time down to 2 or to 2. Hopefully nothing horrendous occurs while I'm gone. Let me see what that guy does. Fuel refinery. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back now again. Looks like the church finished being built and um, my fences are built, which is good. Really like that. Why is this turned off? Oh, okay, I know why it's turned off, because I don't have any furnace fuel. Alright. So I'm wondering if the cycle for the furnace fuel was... I'm wondering if it's wood to charcoal to furnace fuel and then you trade, or if it's just trading straight up charcoal, because I was under the impression that the charcoal was OP. Okay, so I'm getting bone meal, chicken and eggs, which is good, and I'm getting feathers too. Alright. Let's see how much clay I have. 202 clay. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna stop getting clay though. I'm gonna switch over to reeds, and we're gonna go into making clothes. Collect reeds. And I'm going to increase the amount of chickens I can keep by 2. So once they breed over this number, you'll kill them and then you'll harvest. Like for example, I'm pretty sure some chickens breeded. I had more chickens than the limit and they got killed. So that's how that happened. And I think I'm also gonna do one of these little doohickeys. These are new. These are new, but I think I'm gonna put one right here. A protein lean-to, and then this general one, and then edibles. Yeah, we'll just do all that like that. I know there's these ones under market that are stores, and they'll go around and put stuff inside people's buildings. So what's going on? Did I reach the limit? Did I run out of charcoal? Yeah, I think I ran out of charcoal. Turn that back on. Yeah, so that's a ton of furnace fuel. I ran out of charcoal. I'm gonna make clay. I'm gonna make clay, and I mean, there's really no need. I can do like a tiny market, mayhaps. Closing. I really don't have a ton of stuff that needs a market. What is this? Small market? Yeah, that is way too big. Oh no, I could. Yeah, like that's way too big. I'd prefer to put it like over here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. That's about right. Yeah. Let me see this small market. Edibles market's way bigger. Look at the radius on that thing. Yeah. So let's go do a small market. Okay, before I do that small market, I'm gonna employ a priest, bishop, or whatever. There we go. I'm gonna finish building this. Giving it detail, and then I will push on to the small market. Okay, so let me finish the decorations around my barn. Where is... Okay, I think it was... The fences from here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And then there was wooden fence. Okay, and then these were the ones that were like right next to each other, right? Yeah. That's 2 gaps there. I really think I'm gonna do something like... A little pond here. A playground. Okay, that looks good. Put that fence. Yeah, I think that's way too big. It's one too big actually. Okay, we'll put that fence right there. Wait for that to get built. Come over here. Let me see if I want to put some sand down. No, I think grass is fine. I don't have a grass that matches. Okay, so Colonial walls. Definitely don't want Colonial walls. I don't know where I got that from. Come this way. Put that right there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to edge turn it, or just do it straight up. I'm gonna do straight up edge. So like so. Heck, I might even do... like washing at the church, really. Cleaning tub. Yeah, that looks good too. And I think I went too far with this. I think that's way too far up. Yeah, but I had the windmill there, so I guess it's fine. I don't know how I missed that up. Is there a gap right there? I think I might have left a gap. Yeah, I did leave a gap. Yeah, it does not look too bad at all. Let me see if there's like water barrels or something that I can add. Yeah, I mean, I could put a little pond back here. come over here to the ghosted item so I can put her up to the building. I can't put that trough right there. Ah. Does that look like it's sticking through the pipe? I think it does. And no, I don't. I'm just gonna put it right there. Hopefully it looks good. Let's go back to the fence. Finish fencing this area up. Alright, go back to this guy, come here. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It actually looks like it fits on there. So I'm gonna do that right there. I'm gonna do this right here. Put this thing over here. Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good. We're actually gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight before we turn. Okay. That turn is way too far up. Is that one block in? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. I'll do that for sure, though. So they are collecting reeds. Look at my reed count. Reeds 144. Clay. Where's my clay? Bricks 40. Okay, and I have bricks are actually one of the highest ones. I think it's this. Crafting artisans. Hey, pottery takes clay, creates pottery. Joiner. Who makes barrels, creates caskets. Yeah, okay, that's something else. Brickworks. Okay, so Brickworks, I could actually go straight into Brickworks. So this is what we need to look at. Building supplier, building suppliers, complex structures, vital building houses. Okay. Okay, so the next step would be homeware supplier. But I actually believe that building supplier... Oh no, building supplier makes choice. So we need to do homeware supplier. Yeah, homeware supplier. Okay. I'm going to wait on homeware supplier because I'm going to build a market next. And I just noticed that my fuel is way down. So let's turn that off. And I have plenty of wood. I'm gonna crank this up. I'm gonna put 4 gatherers here. Look at all those plums. Plums are what's keeping my numbers up. That's what's going on. If it wasn't for these plums, we'd be starving to death. Cut some more of these trees. Oh, I don't have enough stone. Alright, so we're about to finish this little church fence. Let's see, which one looks better? That one doesn't look right. And as a matter of fact, it has to be this one over here. Yeah, that don't look right. Oh, what's actually going on there? Why is there such a large gap? Ah, there we go. That's what's going on there. Alright, so I got that. I'm gonna build a market. I'm gonna build a market just to have my market building down. I'm gonna build the smallest one. Okay. Will this market... It won't reach that guy down there. I don't think it will reach it. Oh, here we go. I could just turn it like this. Okay, let's see. Where is that road at? Yeah, that should get everybody. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to put all priority over here. So hopefully they'll bring the 40 stone over there. Let's see what this guy has to offer. Ducks? Nah, I don't want anything new. Eventually this will get, it'll have, what's it called? You'll get infested, and usually what you do is that you transfer the animals from one pasture to another as long as it's not touching, because the infestation will go to the next one. And what I learned is that you can just tell it to destroy it and then stop it, and it should take the infestation away. I mean, that is kind of cheaty, but I'm gonna do that for now. Oh, this lean-to is full. This is not so full. Wow, 1,700 plums. My goodness. I think I'm gonna get into ale soon. I just don't have the citizens, man. I would love to make more buildings. I don't have the citizens to get into that. It's a fine balance. What I think I'm gonna do is make better houses and get rid of these cheap houses. Make like log cabins or something. Or start making my colonial houses. Let me see about these colonial houses. I know the colonial houses aren't that great, because they're actually just better designed wood, like fancy looking wood houses. Okay, well, I can actually stick this house right here. Oh, pause this. Okay, what is that making? Furnace fuel? I don't know if there's anything I can fit right there. Oh, I can fit this. I'm just gonna build this house here. I know it's gonna look funny. I'm just gonna put it there anyways. I think I'm gonna put grass on the outside. Yeah, just to fill in those gaps. I don't like this look. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like that. Boom. Yeah, I'd rather it look weird here than look over here. Oh, my stonecutter got killed. The first young person tragedy has occurred. My young person got killed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn these guys off. Boom, boom. I don't really need reeds like that. Okay. And then this forester is pretty much done. Turn that guy on over here. I'm gonna keep cutting these trees down. I wonder how long that forester's been idling, because man, I could have been doing better things. Bigger and better things, some would say. Come over here, get rid of that, get rid of this, do that. I'm gonna cut some more of these trees down. Okay, what is this doing? Edibles has nothing. Okay, so yeah, just what I wanted. I wanted my chicken stuff to go directly here. And so these other buildings, worthless. Worthless. Let me turn that off. Alright. Put everybody to getting stone. Let's get the stone up to a significant number. Yeah, it looks like all my stone is coming to this road construction, which is fine. That's why I didn't. That's why I don't usually go straight to stone roads. A lot of people they'll put stone roads right away. Whoa, where did I get gold gilder? Who the heck gave me that? What the heck found that gold? No idea. I just got treasure out of thin air. I wonder where I'm getting gold from. The wilderness is encroaching on my city. All right, we're almost there to the small market. And pause this house too, even though it only needs 3 stone. Are my own people picking that up? I think my own people are stopping. That's probably why it's taking forever to get this. So let's come over here, stockpile. And yes, I do have a stone only stockpile. Turn it on. Yeah, so what I'm hoping is, even though the stockpiles, like instead of doing one long stockpile, I did these smaller ones, because they usually go to only 1 square to deposit it. So if I made one long one from this side to here, they would always walk to this end and deposit it. So I'm hoping that they would just go down, put it there, go down, put it there, go down, put it there, go down, put it there. Another stone sorter? The reason they're dying is because they're not educated. Okay, finally I'm seeing the positive number over here. This thing is finally going up. Okay, so that thing is done. Turn these on. Okay. Man, look at that. Look at all these trees. That's pretty. That's good. I like the way it looks. Slowly, just clearing this stuff up. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's food or what. I think that's just there. Trading post, let's check that out. Ducks again. No, I don't want ducks. Don't really have the resources to be trading, to be honest. Yeah, this is a very long waiting game, so just have to wait it out. I need stone. You gotta wait out the stone. What is missing? Just construction. Oh, I don't have a single person to do building. This one's already ready. Oh, I'm running out of tools. Okay, pause the game. Pause the game. Let us remove everybody from there. Shut that down. Okay, come over here. I got enough for tools. Turn this on. Turn that on. Put everybody onto building. Yeah, so we can get our infrastructure up. Yeah, this almost reminds me of Age of Empires 2. Because in Age of Empires 2, once you start getting your horde of what's it called? Your horde of workers or citizens or civilians, then tasks start becoming way faster. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 100 tools this time. Alright, so the market, the way the market works is that the market will actively go to a barn. The workers will go to a barn, stockpile all the stuff here, and then they will no, they'll go. I think they'll travel to all the barns and stuff. I don't think they have to be in the circle. The circle means they'll take care of all the buildings inside the circle. So that's why I tried to get all these. And what happens is that the market workers will walk to here, make sure they have the food, firewood, and do the same thing for all of their houses. That way it'll stop some of the citizens from not doing their jobs. Alright, so I'm actually gonna do one because I'm not really too concerned. There's not a lot of houses. Okay, and I think I'm gonna start clearing out some more stuff. So yeah. Oh no, what is that? Little saplings? Cancel removal. Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel removal. I think I'm chopping down the little saplings, so I don't need to. Okay. Over here though I can. Over here I can clear out all this stuff. Yep. Let's start clearing out over here. Next step is going to be farming my wheat, which I'm going to put my wheat over here, and building houses. So now that I have this market, I can I don't have to worry about my food that much. So yeah, let me put 4 citizens over here and turn this thing on. Yeah, so I just I had forgotten I had seeds. If you want to see what seeds you have, come over here to trade items and you can see. I forgot that I had unlocked beans and wheat, to tell you the truth. I mean, I guess subconsciously I knew it because I wasn't worried about it. But I had forgotten. Yeah, that thing looks funny in between there. Whatever. I don't think I can put anything to make it look different, but yeah, it's just gonna have to stay there. I'm gonna remove this covering, and I'm going to remove that structure from there too. Okay, so you see how resources are now packed into here. So what the market does is that it gets the resources and it delivers them to not only the houses but the jobs as well. So if a job needs a certain resource and it has it, it'll take it to them. It was around the point that I had 30 citizens that my economy collapsed last time. But look at all this food I got. I'm pretty sure that that's not gonna happen this time around. Alright, I'm gonna stop making firewood. Come back over here and start making charcoal again. No, I'm actually just gonna leave this turned off. What I'm going to do is finish clearing off this area for sure. And actually, I'm gonna remove these guys. I'm gonna turn this on. There we go. Turned on. Turn both of them on. Let's see, what's down here? Yeah, I need to get a forester up, like forester that I don't have to worry about instead of manually telling them to cut wood. I have no idea where to put them though. I think I might just put them down here. Oh yeah, it's just one step at a time, but I want to get ahead of myself. I just want to lay it down. Okay, let's see. Row houses. Row houses are way too expensive too. Journeyman Tower, that's not even gonna fit anywhere. Yeah, that probably goes at the end of that building. Conservatories. Yeah, it does not look right at all. Can't do any of that. I haven't. That's because I haven't gotten to the next tech. See, what is the difference between? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove these houses too. I'm gonna do that right now. And I'm actually gonna remove all this, like so. That I can do like this. Okay, yep. Do I have to do that to the floor? Yep. Okay, these benches. Okay. Wow, this small market is doing its job. Alright, so right now our bane is these bricks, right? So not only do I need those bricks to advance and get to the next stage, I just haven't done it yet. I've been doing these other little things. Oh, it's autumn, all the leaves are dead. I don't have to wait. I don't have no workers. I think llamas give you wool too, and they give this meat called charqui. I'm wondering if I should have just cut this episode short and done a couple series. I've been streaming for hours now. I mean, I did say I was going to, but okay, looks like I ran out of iron. Do that right there. Where's my iron? Do I have iron ore? Iron ore. Yeah, I got plenty of iron ore. So yeah, this can start working again. Okay, I think I'm gonna set my food limit higher. Dry goods, definitely gonna set my dry goods higher. Set my food limit to 10,000. Yeah, this small barn is just completely empty anyways. And that lean-to is completely empty. I'm pretty sure the market has a ton of stuff in there. Look at all those plums. Alright, I don't know what they're waiting on. Yeah, I don't know why I can't up this. That has to be a bug. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Let me look at these trees. Oh, that's pretty. Here comes a decoration. These these trees over here, they need you to actually have a fruit or something to plant them, like these plum trees. But I don't think I want to plant plum trees. I think I want to do something other. Look. Alright, gonna update this little area. Gonna put my fountain over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that should look just fine. Okay, finally they started removing that. Alright, time to lay down the other. I'm gonna lay down the other house. Yeah, let's do that right there. Okay. Do the stone right in front of it, like so. Yeah, that looks good. Man, they got the building fast. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. I think this very long one actually goes right. It could, yeah, it goes on the side. Yeah, it actually looks good like that. That's what's for. Yeah, that's what that's for. My. All right. Okay, I'm about to... I think I'm gonna make a brewery. Oh no, if I make a brewery, I gotta make a tavern. I can make a small tavern. Winery. Grapes and other fruit. But it must be stored at an inn or a garden or a still. Yeah, they, alcohol makes sense. They changed this. Yeah, and I need the bricks for all that. I mean, I can make a small tavern, consumption. Let's look at this small tavern. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the small tavern over here by the lake. Yeah, let's see what the small tavern looks like. Oh, that tavern is too far out. Darn. Oh well, I think if I just put the brewery right over here, it's fine. Let's build. Let's make some wine. Winery, brewery. I think it's wine though. Let me see what this brewery looks like. And let's do winery too. Alright, so I see what this wood kind of makes it look like a patio and stuff. I kind of like that. Oh, he brought wheat seeds, but this is Zechariah. He wants way too much for wheat seeds. I did tell him to bring back wheat seeds, but that's way too much, Zechariah. Alright, so I can make ale from berries, but I do not see plum. I do not see plums up here. And then I can make wine from plum Is that right I got? I should have tons of plum, right? Plum, yeah. Okay, there we go. So it is, of course it's wine. Right. So berries. Let me see what my berries look like. By name. I don't see a ton of berries. Let me look at mushrooms. Mushrooms are poor too. I just don't see berries. Look at those. Look at all that plum. Yeah, I'm not seeing berries at all. That got to get closed right away. Why is there not a road right next to here? Did I not tell it to build a road? Ah, I guess not. I guess I told it to build a road in the wrong spot. Oh. Alright, so I wanted that done for sure. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and square this off. Okay, so next step is going to be, as a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna save here and quit. It's already won something. And the next part is going to be into getting like bricks and houseware and things like that, so. And I forgot that this thing was here. Oh, that's right. I was gonna build a fence around that. It's okay, I can always build a fence on the inside because I got ghosts, the ghosted ones. Okay. Alright, so we did a lot in these couple hours. I got chickens, seeds, bricks. I finally finished all this area. Getting plums like crazy. I built a market. I removed my beginner area. Yeah. I think I'm gonna change these houses too. Oh yeah, I did good. Got a church. The only thing I need is a school. Yeah. I think I might even slap some houses back here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. I know I'm gonna put some trees here. I'm gonna put some trees here. What were they called? Oh, look at the size of that thing. No, they're called something. Buckeye trees. What was that, big boy? Yeah, I'll slap that big boy down right there. Alright. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Amount of stored fuel. I was about to... Oh, I wasn't even concerned over that. Let's turn this on. Yeah, that's not good at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it where we ran out of stored fuel, and I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. In case you fast forward it, you catch the ending. We placed the market. We switched out some of the old buildings for these better looking wooden ones. We upgraded our upgraded our charcoal maker into Brickworks. I added a church. I put down a cemetery. I collected clay. I'm turning my plums into wine. I have a small quarry right here to collect stones. And I have a small tavern to put, actually I need to put somebody there. Yeah, I need to put one person there they'll serve it, and then my happiness, I don't know about my health goes up. But anyways, I have a small tavern, I have my farm supplier, I have chickens now, and chickens give me feathers, bone meal, eggs, and of course chicken meat. See what else. What else did I do? I think that was about it. I think that's all we did. I added a herb mender to use up the herbs. Herb menders don't need to go around and collect herbs. They're just like they're like almost like a hospital, but they use up the herbs that you have collected instead of the salves or anything else that you have, or bandages. That was about it, really. I don't think I did anything else. It just took a really long time because I didn't have stone and stuff. Added a couple decorations. I built a town hall, which shows you all the stuff and it lets you get nomads. And I also built the town arrival, which does the same thing, but it doesn't let you get nomads. This right here is called the shore house. This is how you collect sand, clay, and reeds. I think that's about it, really. Yep. The forge. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did the forge on this episode. I think I did it on the one before. But yeah, we got our forge up, and we're finally doing iron tools instead of rough tools. Next episode, I hope to get into clothes. We also got wheat seeds and bean seeds. I just haven't gotten into that because I need to chop down this forest. Yeah, so I hope I'll get into that next episode. Um, this is probably going to be one of the longest episodes that I have. I won't be making them this long all the time because it's going to to get. Of course, I don't think anybody really watched it, but if you made it this far, I won't be making them this long all the time. I will stop them and then start streaming again because if you do it on YouTube, it saves it and it saves it onto my playlist, and I'd rather have it saved. So once we start doing our other buildings, I will label them more precisely. I just haven't had a chance to play Banished, and I know it's better to compress them, chop up the videos, but whatever. This is a stream. It's not a video. I can't edit videos. So we'll continue into all that on the next one, and thank you for watching. I'll show you how to get homewares and joists and other things that are needed for the last tier. Well, there's one last tier. That one last tier actually involves getting coins and trading for coins, and that's the very last tier. So we're gonna go to the tier before the last tier. Um, so thank you for watching. Hopefully, I'll get the other videos. They'll be much shorter, and everybody will be able to see what to do. So see you later.